this is my tutorial. How should I start? Better run it through Foundry, I guess. No, that's not a good one. This example. You just I think water's good. So the longest ones are plain level, water level, hilly level. I have issues with hilly level sometimes, crashing a lot. Don't know why. But those are your three longest. You know, if you're not gonna move them around. Which I don't know how to do. Let's do water level. Yeah, some reason it doesn't load up if you don't have the number level tiles on there. Water level. Okay. Start that over. Bad acid reflux there. Some of that Skittles reflux, yeah. Ugh. Take two. What you want to do, go to whatever level, select one of these tracks to work on. I'm going to pick water level. Go here to your emulator. Go to debug. And this is FCEUX. Debug hex editor. View ROM. And back to debug. Code data logger. And that's what you got to do first. Now, push start. Actually, push start on the game. Don't push. And then go to level 1. Make sure this guy don't kill you. And then you can push start here. And that's how you find things. You want to look for the blue. Like a big block of blue. Look for a big block of blue. It's usually around 36. See, this looks like it. Oh, I thought this was a big one, I guess. It's not as big as I thought. So this is it. You can make sure by scrolling up. And you'll see these headers. Each song has a certain amount of headers. Each header has 7 digits, or whatever you want to call it, channels, 7 channels. So 00 is 1, 07 is the second one, BC is the third, 37 is the fourth, 1C is the fifth, B2 is the sixth, and B8 is the seventh. And this starts over again. This is your second channel. 0, that's your first. 5F is your second. B, third. 39, your fourth. 1D, fifth. 5A, sixth. And 60 is your seventh channel again. Now each channel does something separate. The first one is the tempo. Speed, and you can change it by tens. You can't do like 5 or 7 or it's got to be by tens, so it could either be 10 or 20, 30 and so on. I'm not sure if it goes to 90, but that would be absurd. But it's gonna restart and it'll be fast now. The first channel will be. And this is playing the second right now, second channel. It's still slow at 0. And it's looping back to the first channel. Or the first header, I should say. Let me start over. Alright, so you can let's try 60. Is usually pretty fast. It all depends on the song. So back down to 0, as slow as you can go. Up here anyway. You can make things faster or slower down here. I won't get into that now. So that's that. Oh, this right here is the intro. The first 7. So just ignore that for now. It only plays once. It is necessary to keep it in though. You just have to edit it as well. You can also hit reset. Like it's still running. Hit reset. And then there's the first 7 that'll light up. When the second 7 starts, it'll light up these next 7. Oh, good grief. Let's hit pause for a second. Let's focus on the first 7 right now. So, you don't want to mess with these two, the second and third channels, because that's basically like your root. The root of everything, and it'll mess stuff up. You can turn, but if you do want to turn it off, it doesn't always work, but you just make second and third zeros. See, now this one's not even playing. This It's just the second one looping. Can't always do that though, because sometimes it causes crashing. But usually it's fine if it's like the later channels, but not typically the first. That's how you do that though. And that's the only thing you can put in these two, as far as I know. Just zero those out to turn it off. Like you can't like change these to something else like that. It's gonna crash. Actually, you can't change any of these. That's what happens. Sounds good, I know. But let's not do that. So, you can't, what am I saying? Terrible at this. I have to restart this. It's gonna be a long ass tutorial, I'll tell you what. Reset that. Trying to go slow. So, first one's tempo, speed, you know. Second and third are the root of your music. You don't want to mess with those unless you're going to turn this whole thing off altogether. If there's like a bunch of different headers, turn off ones that you don't need. Down lower. This song only has two though, so that's not going to be necessary. Now, as far as actually changing any of these to something else, you can't do that except for the first one, the speed. And then the second and third are, think of it like that's your on-off switches. The fourth one, I think, is bass. The fifth one is like noise. That's the one that makes all the weird static noise and stuff. I typically don't use that channel. And then the 6 and 7 are drums. The 6th is the hi-hat. The B2. That's your hi-hats. And then the B8. The last one is the actual drums. The 1C is the noise stuff channel. The fourth, 37, 1, 2, 3, 4, is bass. Actually, one of these is your main notes. So let's start diving in here. In order to turn these off, you just zero them out. I'm actually going to turn this second header off, second part of the song. Right, so this is your first one, the zeros, 5S second, BC is your third. Turn it off, turn those two off. Actually, I don't even know if I need to turn it. Maybe just be this one. Now, see. That's why I do both of them. What happens if I do the first one? Yeah, I can't do that. So I'm saying they both work together, these two. Oh, that's your second and third channel. Again. So, turn them off, zero those two. Reset. It'll still light up, but it's not playing. Notice, it's just the first one looping. Now, alright, let's focus on that first one. Game over. Not even playing. Alright, that's your basics. This is kind of like the brains of this down here. Right? You notice now this is the only part highlighted. That's because this part is associated with the first header, the first 7. The second one I turned off is associated with the second part, which is not lit up anymore, that goes right here. But this is what's playing right now. These are actual notes. You can change these notes with different numbers and letters. Good grief. I wrote some down. C note. Are all these. And there's more. A G sharp. There's all these numbers. Like a B here. It's all these numbers. And each one represents a different tone, or a key, I should say. So one's going to be higher or lower, but the same note. You dig? So the first number is not a note. The first number is always going to be, you're going to have two digits, right? The first one's going to be the instrument. The second one's going to be this, like the speed in a way. You can just look at it like the speed, but it only goes by twos, so you can do C2, C4, C6, C8, and that's it. And what it does is cuts it in half. Like I got C4 now, you can make that C8, and it's going to make it twice as slow once it loops back. Or not. I'm a liar. Don't worry about that right now. First thing I'm gonna do, turn off all this crap. So you turn off your drums, turn off your hi-hats. See, no more hi-hats. It's not like a mad scientist. What's going on? Procedure. I'm doing a tutorial. See, no more hi-hats. And I'm gonna turn this one off. That's interesting. So it's not just noise on that channel, I guess. There's a lot you can do with that. It's kind of like the lead or something, maybe. So yeah, you hear that bass, let's turn off the bass. And now it's just gonna be like that. And that's all you're gonna want to turn off at first when you're working on it. But what I like to do is Copy the first 7. Go edit copy. And then I'll go to Notepad and paste it for reference. Because these are your on-off switches, basically, and you're going to want to need to know them later. Turn them back on. Because you're going to be working on one channel at a time. So I'll turn those 4 back off. And then I think it's playing because I got the fast music going there. What happens when it's... What is playing? Oh, I hit undo one too many times, so I turn this back on. So that's only the noise channel playing, but clearly you can make like a lead. I'm sure that's the noise channel, but it's playing 2 things. Interesting, okay. Alright, let's get into it. This is a simpler one here. Two game overs. See it playing? There you go. That's what you want to start with, the root. The root note that's playing over here on these two. 07 B7. Well, like I showed, you can't just turn one of them off. They work together. It's either you turn the whole 7, the whole, header off, or on. I'm dealing with those two. But that's where I start. Like I said, the C is the instrument, the 4 is the, I don't know what it's called, measures? Measures, I think. Let's mess with the first thing. The first thing is the instrument. You can do A, B, C, D, E, F, maybe. So A4 is gonna sound different. Now notice it only changed the first few notes. It's because you see this has a C8 right here. Man, that's annoying. Should do like a save state again. There we go. But that's why it's changing. And they have these here because they're doing different things. They're slowing these two notes down. Right here, the C8, 5-4, 5A. Instead of the 4, they're doing the 8. And that's why this is even here. And then they go back to the C4. And then they go back to C8. And then they go C4 again. And then they do the C8 again. And then they do the C4 again. All the way to the 0. And the 0 means loop. That's where it's going to start back over at. Very important. So if all you were doing is change the instrument here, you would have to change all these like that. C8 to A8, C4 to A4, C8 to A8, C4, A4, I missed one. So now change the instrument for the whole thing. If you need to undo something, just push Control Z. Yeah, you can do B4. It's a different instrument. D4. Do E4. That's a cool one. And then I think you can do F, maybe not. Yeah. And that's it. As far as the letters, so A to F, and then you can do the numbers as well. For instruments, I think it's only 8. It's definitely 8 and 9. So you can definitely do A4. Use that one a lot, or 9. Eight has more like what's the word? Sustain. And then 9, as you can tell. Oops. And watch it. But these little things, let's not worry about that right now. I think it might only be 8 and 9. Yeah, see, that's not right. So, let me just type it out. For instruments, you got A, B, C, D, E, F, and then 8 and 9. Let me like loop it up here by pushing 0, 0. And you'll see okay, you can't always do that. try right here. If it does that, then that's not going to work. You're going to have to move the loop farther down the line here, like I just did. See, now it's only going to play to the zeros. It's a lot of information. Let's keep the 84. Let's change this. Let's get rid of these. So it's simpler. So just add another note, 54. 5A, it's another note. See, we still got this C8 in here, so change that to a note, 48. Let's C4. Now it's all notes. Instead of these little, I don't know what you call them. Division parts that I just removed. So now this whole area is going off of the 8 as the instrument and the 4 as the measure or speed. That's why there's no pauses anymore. You can count it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See, it's like that. Putting these like an 84 somewhere else in this, that's when you're getting a little more complex. But you're not going to want to, there's no need to put another 84 like right after an 84. That's not going to do anything. It's just going to skip a note. The only reason you would need to do this, you would be changing the 4 to an 8 or 6 or 2. See. The 2 is going to speed things up as fast as you can. Four, getting a little slower. 6, a little bit slower, and then the slowest, 88. See, like that. And that would be the reasoning for having these. Instrument slash speed numbers within the text. Understand? No? And we just got rid of it by putting another note in here. Like 56 is it's a G. It's a G note. So we got two G's here. GG. Three G's actually. So what I can do is just change everything to the same note or something. It's a little annoying. Sucks it turns red like when you change something. What sucks is you can't see the logger in the blue once you do that. So it's hard for me to show you. I guess I'll do like that. Unless you save it. Let's make this as slow as we can by doing 88, right? Alright, let's make this shorter. I looped it right here instead of down here. Alright, so we got 5, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 notes playing right now. 45, 22, 22, 22, 12, 12, 12, 12, 45, 22, 22, 22, 12, 12, 12, 12, 45, 22, 22, 22, 12, 12, 12, 12. Just like that. I need to like post this or something. It's a text document showing what notes or what. It's very helpful if you have a background in music. But I don't think it's necessary. It's just the online keyboard. It's really helpful. This is onlinepianist.com/virtual piano. What's cool about it, it shows you the notes on the keys and up here. Wait, what? QWERTY. Oh, don't pay attention to these. I guess this is the keyboard on your computer. Oh yeah, see, type in Q and it hits that. QWERTY. But that's not the notes. Notes are up here, A3, or just A. Just look at the A. Don't worry about the number, second number. That's a C. It's a D. It's E. Where am I going with this? Oh, that's how I figured it all, what all these numbers represented. If you have a good ear, you can tell. Like, so the low note, do, 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 that's a 12, right? 1, 12, 12, 12. And then what I would do is I'll try to listen for that one. And that's it. You don't know how the notes work. They go by sevens and then they repeat themselves into what's called different octaves, which means a higher pitch or lower pitch. So that's an A, and that's an A as well. And that's the note that's playing on the 12. That's an A playing. That's how you know that. Like I said, I got them all. Not all of them, but a lot of them written down. I can just pause this or whatever. The ones I got in parentheses are the exact same note. And pitch, octave. So basically same thing. And the rest are going to be higher or lower, but the same note. And they work like all kinds of combinations. It's just all different. And you got some with letters in them, like a 1F or a BA. Or OA, 0A. these four are all the same. All the same D. And you got 1C, 34. So your notes, you're going to have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then A sharp, B sharp, C sharp, D sharp, E sharp, F sharp, G sharp. Same as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, except with a sharp. So you're going to have, there's only 14 notes. And that's just basic music, right? Knowledge. And that's all you need to know, really. So I got all this. Don't pay attention to stuff on the right. The B, D, D sharp, C sharp, E, and that's where it stops. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Okay, I got that taken care of, right? Okay, yeah. Next important thing is 7E is a rest. That means it's going to be quiet, but it's still going to play. You know, you hit 0, 0, that's going to loop it. But if you put 7E, now it's skipped out. It's just silence, right? And you need to use that a lot. You can use as many times as you want. I don't know why it's doing that. Right? So there's that. Did we learn anything? No? Yes? I don't know. I'm trying. I'm bad at this. Be right back. You pause. Freaking bumped my headphone cord. Now they're not working. That's good. Come on. It's gonna be hard to do without headphones. Impossible, actually. Why is it doing that? Gotta love Windows. There we go. I'll be right back. Are we learning anything? Post this on YouTube or something. Yeah, I'll post this on YouTube. like a 15-hour video. So what's next? I need like a song. Do like a song to recreate. I need to pick something. What's a good song? That's simple and people will know. Literally have 0 viewers right now. Okay. Does not make me feel good. What's a good song? I don't know. Oh, Billy Ray Cyrus. Nirvana, maybe. Nirvana's usually simple, right? Well, not simple, but you know. Maybe not. Need something like Smashing Pumpkins or something.
The world is a vampire sent to drain secret destroyers hold you up to the flames. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desires and
Good little rhythm, melody. Yeah, that's good. That's just 2 notes. I think this is my favorite. Love this song.
The world is a vampire.
That's the same song.
Shakedown 1979. My reflection, dirty mirror. There's no connection to myself. I'm your lover, I'm your zero. I'm the face in your dreams of glass. So save your breath, but when we're really gonna need 'em, throw out your cares and fly. Wanna go for a ride? She's the one for me. She's all I really need. Oh yeah, she's the one for me. Emptiness is loneliness, and loneliness is cleanliness. Godliness and cleanliness is godliness, and God is empty, just like me. Intoxicated with the madness, I'm in love with my sadness. Bullshit fakers, enchanted kingdoms, the fashion victims to their charcoal tree. I never let out that I was on a sinking ship. is a vampire sent to drain secret.
So might work. So
Today is the greatest day of
and that's how you find notes. D sharp, A sharp, G sharp. So what I do, just write it down. That'll be the verse.
can't live for tomorrow. Tomorrow's much too long. Open my eyes.
Make sure my mic's on.
Get out. I want it more than I could.
Is that the chorus though? So F, G sharp, C. F, E sharp, C. Chorus. Very simple. So he does D, A the same amount of times, and then he does G extended. So you could even put another G there if you wanted. Same with this. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Situation. Alright, so I go to look for a D sharp. D sharp, we don't have a lot of options here. There's got to be more, but I just don't have them written down. So 636, 661E. That's perfect. 06. And that's if you notice it's 4 times, so it's da 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 da. So you do 4 6s like that. And then you change the note. Second note is A sharp. And then go look for an A sharp. That's our options. See what 14 sounds like. Do 4 because that's how many the song has. So it should sound like that. That's it. That's the one we want. But just to show you, like, if I do a 19, it's going to sound higher pitched. It'll still be the same note. Oh, it's actually lower. Yeah, like, even though it's a higher number, it doesn't mean it's always going to be a higher note. Keep that in mind. 35. Whoa. Wow, that's low. 65. See, it's the same note. It's still A sharp, just a different key. But we want the 14 one. Sounds good. And you can make a cool music by doing, for example, just going back and forth like this. I've done several times. It's another way to make a song sound fuller. Instead of just doing da da da, you can do it like this. You know, it's gonna sound better sped up though. Like that, and then you would add like a different note doing the same thing. It's a cool thing to do. Let's try that real quick. So that's an A, low and high there. Same type of thing. You can make a cool song like that. Just using the different octaves. But that's not what we're doing here. Get it? That's how that works. Next note in our song is G sharp. Instead of doing 4 this time, we're doing 8. because he extends the G sharp, or doubles it. So I have it written twice. That's no good. It's too high. See what 21 sounds like. Definitely not good. 10. I don't know if I said, but you want to start slow. As slow as you can. That's why the tempo I got at 0. There. And the measure speed. I got as slow as you can go, which is 8. The second number, second 8. But you want to do that when you first start, and you can speed it up later to make it sound better. You know, and obviously the song's not that slow. And I can show you, speed it up. Change the 8 to 6. That's probably about right. All the cutting out is my computer about to explode. It's just a piece of junk. That's probably about right. Man, this is complicated. It's hard to explain everything. I just kind of jump in till something works. Alright. Got our first melody down here.
Today is the greatest day I've ever known.
We're gonna want that vocal melody, right? To go with that. So we gotta figure that out. Look at his dumb face. He's like, who farted? Was it you? Na, 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 na. So starts with a D sharp. Tune, 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 today's the greatest. And that's it. Today is no. Today is the greatest. So D sharp, D. It's up here. D sharp, D. A sharp, D. C. I like to put these close together if it's like Dina, da, na, 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 da, na, da, na. It's just gonna help so you know how long each note is. That's sharp. Okay. So now we're getting into going on top of this melody with a different track. So we go back up top. And actually the bass track here, you can make some nice high notes, melodies with. The thing with the bass track though, you can't change the instrument. It's always going to sound the same. So, fourth bam, 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 bam is the bass. Let's just mess with that for now. We're going to want to turn that back on now. Remember we wrote this down. It's going to be a 37. You want to start your logger. Now obviously it doesn't go together, but that's how you locate where the bass is. And it's very easy to overrun the next track, which you can do, but once you cover up, say this first part I did, it extended all the way to even the first or second number of the bass track here, that would render this whole track obsolete and we wouldn't be able to use it. We wouldn't be able to use this bass track. Like this would still be good, you know. That's just how this works when we're dealing with the original tracks. Now, if there's a way to like relocate this to a different part of the ROM, that would be great. No, we wouldn't have to worry about all that. I just haven't gotten that far in my knowledge yet. The guy Koopa, he knows more about that, and he would be able to help explain that in the SMB3 Prime Discord. Koopa. I tried doing tried moving it yesterday, but it didn't work for me. Don't know what I did wrong. That has to do with changing these numbers. Second and third. And you gotta do some like hex mathematics. You gotta have a hex calculator. I don't know, it's weird. To relocate it. Oh, and these numbers on the left are your basic hex addresses. That's how you find stuff. Like the like this blue line here would be a 039C50, and then it just goes up from there. And then the top is the columns. So you guys column 0, column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stops at 9, goes A, B, C, D, E, F. Like this last column is F. First column is 0. This column would be 6. So when people say go to 039 C5, or 50, usually I leave this 0 off right here. So it would be like go to 39C50 or C9 39C5 A or OA. That would be right here. That would be this 56 right here. Or they'd be like 39C5 5. That would be column 5, 60. That's what they'd be talking about. I forgot to say all that at the beginning. This is the slowest tutorial ever made. That's right. Okay. We don't want this crap. Typically everyone will want the same thing we got up here for the starter. So we do 86. And a good way to do it is just to mute everything with the 7E. Except the last few notes. So you know where you're at. And then we would need to figure out, okay, so we're going to use this for the vocal melody. So it's D, D. Today is the greatest. D sharp, A sharp. Okay, so D sharp. So remember, this is the bass, so higher notes are the better if you're looking for a melody instead of a bass sound. So like it's going to be in the 60s usually. So 66. Like we're not using the bass track for bass, basically. We're using the bass track here for our vocal melody. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the measures. And this is where we're gonna start adding those measures in the middle here, like talked about before. With the 86, like we're gonna do like a 80, like a 84 or something, you know. because we're gonna have to break this up the way it sounds. So that sounds like we just need to go. Wait, what? What? What am I doing? D sharp G, A sharp. Oh, that's what happened. Sharp D. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Let's go with that. D sharp D. G sharp D. Remember, we want to hire like a 60 number. 64. Yeah, so like this may not be the same as this one. The first. Speed. This one might be weird. Yo, what's up, Boomsticks? I think what's happening is it needs to start a little bit later, so we'll do a mute like that. Yeah, I'll do one more. That's it. Do. I think that extends. Next note is a A sharp here. $665. Do. That didn't work. 44. It's a little low. Crap. That might work, but it's not what I want, right? You don't have any options here. 65 is not working. For this bass. Did they? That's cool. There's gotta be another one. I don't know. I haven't gone through and found all the notes. Particularly the ones with the letters in them. See if I can find. This one I've written down. That'll work, maybe. Do 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 do. So it's like D. Four. All right, we're going back to 64. And then C. $60. There's one way you can do it. You know, just keep adding the note to make it last longer. But it doesn't always sound great. And that's when you get more complex in here. See, so right now I got these both 86. Both of them, the second number's a 6. That's your speed, your measures. So you would do, just copy this so don't lose it. So you would do, like the second note is, it's got 2 beats. So you would do so you want to extend it, right? So instead of 86, you want to slow it down, so you do 88. And then you, to go back, you have to put another 86 back in there right after. And then copy from here. Because you've already done the 66 and 64 right here. And paste it here. That didn't work. Oh no, you would start from 44. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Never mind. So undo that. So this is just these two. That's fine. Let's try with these. Maybe with these last part. Could try it. So we want to make it longer. 8, but second number with the 8. It doesn't. No, that's not a good example of doing that. see how that works. That's the best way to do it for this song. Just duplicate the numbers to extend the note. What the hell? Stream die? Did my stream die? I don't know when it cut off. I don't know. If you want to extend notes for like a fast-paced song like this, all you need to do is duplicate the number, like for the lead part. You know, doing stuff like that, and then putting these mutes in there where you need them. Like, what happens if we speed the tempo up, alright? So like 20. That's probably better right there anyway. And the faster you make it, you can't even tell that it's 3 notes. Just sounds like one. That's a better speed anyway, so yeah. night, dude. Maybe a 10's good. Yeah, and that's how you do that. You use the bass track for the lead. In this particular case, because our main notes, our main melody is already like low sounding, so this part. It's kind of how I like it. The bass is the fourth track here. Yeah, you can use a lot of these, any of them for the second melody you're gonna layer on top of the first one. You can use the bass one. You can use this noise one a lot of the time. Fifth. Oh yeah, it was basically just those two. Because these two are the drum section. Pretty good. So then we want to do next would be the hi-hat, the chicka 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 rhythm, which is the second to last number, sixth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B2. Turn that on. You want to break out your data logger again, reset it, start it. And that's it right there. Now, if you look at the second number, I got it on 6. Typically, you're going to want to match that. So it's 6 on the second digit. See, now it sounds better. far as this, there's not a lot you can pick. I think it's 1 through 9 or something like that. Oh, good to know. That's a mute, though, 1. I did not know that. It's a little bit different. The 4 sounds the same. 6, it's got that ch. 7's the same. That's a subtle one. So it looks like 8 and 9 are the same. 6 and 7 is the same. 4 and 5 same. 2 and 3 is the same. So you got 4 choices basically with this hi-hat. And 2 is the most commonly used one. That's this. It's good to mix it up. You know, it's looping with the 0. You could even move it anywhere. You could even extend it. But like I said, if you run into the next thing, which is this, I think it's the drums, then you're gonna render this whole drum track useless. That goes with any of these parts. Like a lot of times it doesn't matter to me, I'll just run into it and just won't use that track. Because I'll need a longer area to work with for the first melody that I type in. If that makes any sense. Like that one. I don't even know if I want to put like drums on this part. Probably hold off till the second part of the song. But if you did, it would be this last one here, 7th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is the B8. Reset. It's a short drum track. You want to change this to the 6 again, the second digit. So it's the same correct speed. just using one little drum note there, 05. I'm muting the rest. But I know 02 is a snare. And 01 is a bass kick drum. Usually most support ones. But like this, got a nice quick 05. Wherever that is. It's kind of cool. Like a lighter snare. Like 8 and 9 are like toms. I forget what other numbers there are. I usually don't think there's other ones, but gotta make sure that loop stays there. 0, 0. Kind of like that. Remember, this is just the first part, so first header, first 7, if you will. We still got the second 7 we can mess with to make it, to do like the chorus, is what I plan on doing. It's gonna be like a 10-hour video. But I think we covered a lot here. And then these, I think they're, I don't know, I think they have to do with looping. I can't remember. So that's part 1 done, yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, now we can like mess around with our instruments. See what that's like the last thing you want to do. So we're gonna mess around with the first part. Is a 8. Remember, you can change instruments to these. B, C, D, E, F, 8, 9. So this right here. That's real thick. B6. A little lighter. C is always a good one. Oops, C6. It's like the smoothest one you'll find. And it'll sound better like with higher notes than this. D's cool. D has like a weird like delay. Can do cool stuff with that. E6. It's more like nice. F6. That's real muted. And then I was using 8, we'll try 9. It's kind of like 8 but muted more. Less sustain. Yeah, I like the 8. For this song. As heavy as you can go there. Oh, I guess 8. It's real thick, son. This is too much for me. That's how you do that. And like I said, since this is the bass track as the lead, since it's the bass, you can't change the instrument. Like if I change this to C6, it's not going to do anything. It's going to stay the same. However, if you used, instead of the bass track, which is this 37, if you used this one, then you'd be able to change that. Which I probably should have used this one instead of the bass. Whatever. Yeah, so typically for the lead part, you're gonna want to use this one here instead of the fourth, which is the bass. But sometimes it works good. You know, with the higher notes, like I did here, sounds good. You know, you listen to it 30 minutes straight, though, kind of melts your brain a little bit. Be right back. Need to take a chip break. Oh no. Stupid internet. How long have we been going? 3 hours? This video's gonna be so long. It's kind of necessary. I don't even think I can upload long videos, can I? Unless I... sign up for give them my... Did I make you give me your personal information or something? Oh man. Maybe I could split it up in parts or something. Like, I don't know. Oh, my internet's dying though. Let's hit reset 500 times. Need some chips. Need like a 5-minute break or something. Let me do this other part later. So second track starts here. Second header. Second part. Tens the speed, 5 FBC is the root. So let's mute everything else with the zeros. Reset log. That's good. I was worried about that. If it was going to loop or not. It does. So the first part loops one time, so we get to hear it twice. Before we go into the chorus, which will start here at the C4. Now this is a good example of how you can like split it up, different speeds with the C8s and the C4. See how parts are like faster, and other parts are slower. That has a lot to do with these 8s and 4s. But we're going to want a 86 again. Chorus is F, G sharp, C. Excuse me. F 0A. What am I doing? This one. Is that it? Second note's a G sharp, that's the 10 we used up here. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, so it starts low. Da, 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 da. There we go. 18 for the C. Gonna need it 8 times instead of 4. These people are being ridiculously loud at 1 in the morning outside. It's very rude. So we're just gonna zero loop it. Actually, it only plays once, so we're gonna have to retype this whole thing. See, I only play once. Second part, you know, it's not looping, so you just take from here, put it right there. So it plays twice, and this is going to erase another track though. I don't know which one. It's either going to be the bass or the noise channel. That's not the noise channel, is it? The noise channel is the one with the hi-hats and stuff, right? This one. What the heck is that channel called? The one I've been referring to, the 3rd, 4th, 5th one. That's where you're gonna do a lot of lead stuff, but you can also use the bass track like I did. I think the noise is considered the one with the hi-hat shaker rhythm. I don't know. Hell if I know. So let's turn the fifth track on, the second header here. So 1D. Sounded cool at first. Yeah, that's what it does. It's a good example of what happens if you overrun onto the next track. It just kills it. You can't use it. Unfortunately, that's one I was wanting to use. What's the bass? Did I mess that up too? It's the problem with working with small space. Turn the bass track on. Okay, we didn't mess the bass track up. So we'll use that again. Starts here. '86 again. What is wrong with these people, dude? No respect. Yeah, that sounded kind of funny. What am I doing? I need the vocal melody for the chorus. Can't hear myself think. These people outside yelling. So it's like, C, A sharp, G sharp, G. G sharp. It's like a B. C, A sharp. And we're working with the bass track, so we're gonna pick the 60s for the high notes. Oh man, I don't have a good A sharp, do I? I don't know if I got any good ones here. Uh, We're extending these notes. I can do it twice, so. Sounds alright. So I'll just copy that part and find where it needs to be. Was that too soon? There it is. And that kind of works. A sharp G. $44, $56. I don't know. Problem is it's lower. Only higher A sharp I have is like super high. Let me see. So, da, da, F. Two. That's kind of it. That's just too high. It's kind of cool. There we go. Like added that 56 right here. It's a winner. Good. Good with the drums. So this track is trash, can't be used. This one is hi-hats, rhythm. So 5A, 60. 60 is the drums. I gotta do it one at a time though. tried that before. Didn't work out too good. Get your logger going. All right. It's using the same one. For that, just go straight to the drums, I guess. It'd be the same drums. Hope not. It is. Dang. That sucks. Well, so this song shares the same drum tracks with both of these headers, both of these parts, which typically to be a few more of these to work with, and I could add like stronger drums to the second part. I can't do that here. Kind of sucks. I remember the drums are right here. I guess I could just do it like this. One's a kick drum, two's a snare. It's not bad. That's how you do it. It's just that easy. I think I about explained everything I could. Any questions? Oh, another thing though. Oh, the intro, that's important. There's a couple things. You basically have to have the intro or the game will crash. And it might crash either way. That's why you have to test play it, which is what I should have been doing here, but I was trying to explain. Because it might crash right now. once it loops back around. Nice. I think we're good. What you want to do is like hold down the buttons, because sometimes the buttons will interfere if something isn't right, and it'll crash. Usually you just have to adjust something, but other times you just, there's nothing you can do. Seems to be worse in certain tracks, certain songs. Like the hilly theme seems to be the worst about crashing. This is the water theme I'm using. It's real short though. So you're very limited, but I like this one because the way it's laid out is simpler. Like some of these will be all mixed up. Like certain parts will loop and the next part won't loop, and it's just... This is a good one to start with, to show you how to do it. But yeah, like some songs will be like bigger than that even. Like up to there. Which can be good and also can be bad. Can be good because you got more stuff to work with. You can, you know, add different parts, but the likelihood of crashing increases. But yeah, also the intro, if you don't have an intro, it'll crash, so we gotta do that. And the intro is gonna be the same as far as the header. Let me just... It's always going to be at the beginning though. That little part. You know, but you can edit it to make it different. So same thing, speed, the two main parts. Fourth is the bass, fifth is the lead. And typically intro is never going to have drum tracks, so. Unless it is only drums, kind of like World 5, I think. So, I don't know, we just mute these two. Reset it. And that's it. And I can do like, do your first number. I usually just mess around until I find something cool. Sometimes just random numbers. And then you can loop it, just shorten it, you know, to 0. That works perfect. You know, I just grabbed some of the notes that I used down here. 18, 10, 6, 14. Just worked. Just gonna do like 4 notes. I think yeah, I do at least 4 probably. This one's good because it's not making weird noises. Like sometimes some of these songs, you mess with them and it'll make some strange noises in between the different parts of the song as you push buttons. Which it don't bug me. But like this one's not doing it. These are certain songs. It's probably like half of them. It's a good little track. Should've put this on Frog Bros. Good stuff, alright. It's like cutting out because my computer's real crappy, lagging. But that's that. And then you want to always save as. And it's probably a good idea to save as you go. The different parts you complete. Because this could crash. But always save ROM as. Still going to FRUT. And then something else. Because for whatever reason, if you just hit save, it doesn't freaking save half the time. Particularly when you're working through Foundry like I am right now. Pro tip. So what we'll do, we'll close all this. Open a new one. I'll show you what that was water level. I've also done plane level. I tried to do the Yoshi's Island underground theme. And that's alright. It makes those noises like I was saying. So you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, listen to it first. That's that. But as I move the buttons, it's going to be making some noises here and there. But it's always going to be in between the sections. Ding, ding. I gotta do stuff like that. And I don't know why that is. It's just interfering with other parts of the rhyme, I guess. But it only seems to be on certain tracks, like I said. Like that. I kind of like it. It's like a personal little remix you're doing with the freaking D-pad and stuff. Doesn't bug me. Like Frog Bros 2, it does that on some of them. Goth Bros. That's just something to be aware of. As long as it doesn't crash the game, it's fine. Like, you'll know if it crashed the game. Like, it'll happen right away. You don't have to sit here and play for 10 minutes or nothing like that. So that's that. Go back to water level, check out what we did. Smashing Pumpkins, and then I added this world theme here. Thought it was cool, but it's like halfway based off of a real song and half kind of improvised. I might change the intro, speed it up. Pumpkins up in Mario 3. Oh, this hack is, by the way, not mine. This is Shimon's. Shemon. Hack he's working on. Just trying to help out. It's going to be called Sundown, I believe. It's got a part 1 called Sunrise. He's awesome at graphics, as you can see. Shimon Monk, I think, is his full handle. Yeah, that needs to be sped out, a little intro. Crap, I gotta find my place again. The more you work with it, the more you recognize the numbers and compared to other parts of the ROM that are graphics. Be able to tell the music apart. Like they're not like that, so you're not gonna see like a bunch of the same numbers like that. And it's always going to start with like the second digit, like a 2, 4, 6, or 8. And you'll see the C4 or C8 or the 86 or the 96, 94, 98. Intro. Let's just, I was 84, speed it up. Two. That's too fast. Change instrument. It's not quite right, is it? So it needs to be like a little bit faster. So we'll go up here and just speed it up like this. Oh, this is supposed to be a 10 anyway to match the other parts. Is that good? I don't know, but my ears are becoming numb. You know, you gotta like let it sit for a little while or a day and then go back and listen to it. Because a lot of times you'll be like, what? This part sounds crappy, and so you have to go back and change it and stuff. It just comes with working on music and the ears. Hear things differently when you listen to it over and over again for hours. And we're game over and all over. No, I gotta go to bed. My controller died. That's a sign. Maybe faster's better? I don't know. Like that. Game over again. Let's keep 50, I guess. Save as again. So yeah, that's my five-hour tutorial. 4.5. I'll trim it a little bit, put it on YouTube, I guess, somehow. Put like a 20-part series, I guess. Because I think you have to like give them your social security number and stuff. Birth certificate. Just to post videos longer than 10 minutes. Not sure. I think they do though. Stuff. The stuff they require. I don't know. Cool. I don't know if he wants to use this song, maybe. The other thing is you can't do like real long tracks, you know. Not the way I'm doing it, anyway. You know, you're limited by what's already there. You're just doing it this way, you're just replacing what's already there instead of like expanding it and moving a track somewhere else or something. That's way more complex. It's beyond my knowledge at this point. It is possible though. There's only a couple people I know that know how to do that. So what I was saying is, so most of them are going to be, you know, kind of short, like this. Which it works well with Kaizo stuff, so. Because Kaizo's really short levels, you know. But stuff like this, you know, it might get a little repetitious. Sit there playing the level for 5 minutes, you know. But that's what I know. There we go. Good night. Hope I helped.